Hello, hello, Shagathon here. Welcome back to Metal Gear Solid here on the 8th of January 2023 local time, 10:04. Alrighty, so let's not waste too much time getting started here, but we will recap a little bit where we left off. Oh yeah, I gotta press B. We got through a decent chunk of the game yesterday, actually. Let's not do this, let's do this. That way we get some audio here. So we got through a decent chunk of the game yesterday. The general recap is terrorists have taken over the nuclear disposal facility here on Shadow Moses Island in the Fox Archipelago off of Alaska. And they're threatening to launch a nuke. They're calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss. They want Big Boss's remains. Our objectives were to go in and rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of Arms Tech, the weapons manufacturer, Kenneth Baker. And, well, we got to both of them. We talked to them. They gave us a lot of good information. There's a Metal Gear being developed here, all kinds of cool stuff. But they both died of a heart attack after we talked to them. During this, well, back to the Sons of Big Boss, we're also supposed to, if they can launch a nuke, we're supposed to stop them. That's our other big objective. And we were supposed to check in and rescue, you know, make sure that the Colonel's niece, Meryl, is okay, because she's here during all of this too. That was kind of a side objective, personal from the from Colonel Campbell. So next up, as we're going through all this, we're encountering the leaders of the resistance. So it's the Foxhound unit, which Snake used to be a part of. Solid Snake used to be a part of. And it consists of Psycho Mantis, Decoy Octopus, Vulcan Raven, Sniper Wolf, Revolver Ocelot, and the leader is Liquid Snake. And he's kind of in charge of everything, it seems. We've already encountered Revolver Ocelot. He got his arm chopped off by Cyborg Ninja, who we now know to be Gray Fox, who was from Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. More on him in a moment, but Revolver Ocelot gets his arm chopped off, which is just great for him, right? He's still hanging in there. Like, we heard him talking, so he's still around. He ran off. We also encountered in a tank Vulcan Raven, and we fought Cyborg Ninja, and then that's when we found out about Gray Fox, and he basically was kind of brought back to life and experimented on, and he's kind of the Foxhound dirty little secret or whatever. So that's fun, right? They experimented on him and did all this crazy stuff, and the gene enhancing technology was kind of pioneered on him, testing him. So he's doing great. Lastly, at the same time that we fought him, is what we were actually doing was going to meet up with Hal Emmerich, who was the chief engineer of the Metal Gear, and we're like, yo, how do we stop this thing? You know, we need information from him. He's working with us, he's helping us out, he seems like a good dude. He's also a weeb, and he names himself after Otaku Convention, Otacon. So we basically just spoke to him, and yeah, that's about it, I think. So let's go ahead and get started. I was thinking about a couple numbers here. I want to see if one of these works. I should have gone to the other one first. It might be 141, if it works.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, she's dressed up like one of the terrorists. She won't be able to reveal herself if other soldiers are around. You'll have to find somewhere you can be alone with her. Even dressed like that, she's all woman. You see? Isn't there somewhere only a woman can go?
That's a big hint. So I forgot to call him yesterday. I think he gave us the codec, but I forgot to call him. Scheisse. We never went through some of this yesterday, so we got cardboard box B. And I did kind of mention it. I probably should have held off, but I think there is a fast travel system. And this one takes you to the nuclear warhead storage building. Alright, I need to box it up here.
Huh?
Oh. A female soldier. I didn't remember that. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Huh?
Get out of the way.
I caught it before the actual music started. Ow! Okay, we can't go through there. Nikita missiles. I know, I know. Just burning through these things. Off to a good start. Alright, now that that's done. Well, I wanted to loot all that stuff yesterday, I screwed up there. What you probably do is, if you don't mind lethal, you would just take them out, you just kill them. But I don't want to go lethal. So this is kind of our hint on... Uh-huh.
I saw your niece, but... Really? Where? She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take them in order.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
I probably shouldn't have called her. It didn't do anything.
Did you find Meryl? Sort of. I'm positive I saw her come into this bathroom, but... There's only one exit, right? Yeah. Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Alright, so a couple things. One, I'm not saying that she shouldn't use a Desert Eagle. So don't take it that way, but that is a big old beefy gun. That's all I'm saying, is a beefy boy. Let me check one thing that it was bothering me yesterday. And let me double check something, because we could have been missing out on one thing. So let me double check this. No, I think we're good. Okay. I was making sure that there was not a specific frequency for Naomi. Because she always comes in on Campbell's but I was making sure that there was not another one that I'd been missing or something. Because yesterday I kept thinking like, man, it'd be nice to just get her thoughts on something specifically. So another thing I wanted to address is I guess I forgot in my little recap to mention what we were actually doing at the moment. I mentioned where we left off, but I didn't mention the current like micro objective. Like, I mean, our big objectives are still there, right? But what is our like current focus to get closer to the big objective? So I kind of forgot to mention that. Maybe I should get better at it over the course of this series. Part of the problem is I've played all of these before and I'm trying to keep it spoiler free. So I don't want to accidentally skip ahead on something, but I think I'll do better on definitely 2. I would say 2, 4, and 5. I should do a lot better. 3 might be a bit mixed because I haven't played it. It's the one I've played the least. But I think I'll be able to recap the other ones better and kind of really nail in like where we are at a given time without accidentally, you know, dropping something I don't want to drop. I did that yesterday. I can't remember. I need to double check. I can't remember if I dropped Meryl's name too early or not. It was like within 30 seconds of her name like being confirmed though. But I may have did that. It's like, all right, now I need to call Meryl. And I was like, oops, I didn't say that. So that's the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid. And this game being one that it's been a while since I played this one. So that's where like things might get mixed up and I'm really being careful here.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
I forgot what that meant, like fantastic or good luck. Not good luck, but she used it yesterday.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
And Nastasha, she translated it when she used it yesterday. She's right by me. She's like, just talk to me. I'm right here.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
I know we haven't done much.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I know we haven't really done much since the since starting.
Talk to you later, Snake.
But we get Mei Ling's thoughts on things too.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
You know, we probably could have, I didn't think about that, because I kind of forgot. That freaked me out, because I was looking at the radar. I kind of forgot that we'd get a free pass to come in here. I could have avoided that spotting. So we have a level 6 door there. Diazepam. Okay, FAMAS. And this was locked before. This is a 5, right? Yep. Any, like... Oh, there is something. I was gonna say, any rations or anything hiding in here? Been using up all my stuff. Gotta love the first person stuff though. It's not great, like it's okay. I haven't found any way to turn on analog. If we go to controller options, this is what we have. It's not really great. And look at this, when I hit left, oh wait, you don't see this menu. Weird. Never mind. I have a full menu up right now. It says continue, load game, save game, video, sound options, controller options, quit to main menu. I just now noticed you don't see that. So when it's open, yeah, it pauses everything. So all you see is the pause. Weird. Yo, they really just gear you up in this place. Yeah, so I could have got all this without getting spotted. Oops. Except there is a 6. We gotta come back for the 6 at some point.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Yeah, so you don't have any choice. I can't backtrack because that armory. I thought you were gonna be point. That armory has some level 5 doors, I think. Oh no, she's got a life bar. Gotta love it.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Yeah, nothing at all about that was suspicious.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange. Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be? Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Well, that's weird because Naomi brings that up out of nowhere, so it's like she knows something, and then we don't get any info on it.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
Start cracking jokes.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. Doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
I feel like I was gonna comment on something, I don't remember what it was now. Okay.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
weapon?
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Right, who else wants to say something?
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
I guess I'll press a button. Why did that one not auto-scroll?
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes. But there must be some way to make him show up.
Hint, hint. There we go. Why could I not hit her with the full combo? So we can clearly see him. Alright, how do we do this?
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick. You doubt my power?
The camouflage jacks with the frame rate.
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Okay, so I really hope I'm not spoiling anything. I hope something's not going to happen later, but I'm going to go ahead and say it because I think we just skipped a little bit. There are some interesting things that happen right there on the PlayStation version, and we don't get that here, unfortunately. There's some cool little Easter eggs. Again, I don't think it's in the middle of the fight, so I'm going to go ahead and describe it, and hopefully I don't spoil it, because it is really cool. I might even cut this out of the video if I do spoil it for YouTube. So a couple things happen there with Psycho Mantis that this fight is legendary, right? So one of the ones is there are other like Konami games, it's like Castlevania and stuff. And if you have those on your memory card, one of the things Psycho Mantis will do to show his power is he'll read your mind. And what he actually does is he reads your memory card and talks about the different games that you have on there. There's like a whole list of games that are valid that he can reference, and it's really cool. Another thing is if you have a controller that has vibration, which this is the PC version, so we don't have that. I could have played this on console. I do have the digital version on PlayStation, like the PlayStation 3 and all that. Or I could have emulated it and kept a lot of that in. But I mean, I had it on PC, I decided to try it. I'm a little sad that they didn't do anything at all. I've been wondering the whole game what that was going to be like. But anyway, the vibration thing, he'll be like, I'm going to move your controller with my mind. Set your controller on the floor. And then you just set your controller down. I mean, you don't have to, but he just vibrates it. That's all he does. But it's like this goofy, really cool thing. And yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any of that here, unfortunately. So it is what it is. That's just how it's gonna be. But it's really fun. And I think if you have an empty memory card, he would actually comment that he failed to read your mind. I think that's a thing. I might be wrong. All right. So let's see. Actually, let's call people.
That's Psycho Mantis, former
collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him. There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him.
Oh, so that's something I was going to mention too. We got that lore drop or whatever that Otacon says he invented. He's the one that created the stealth camo. So that's part of the reason I go through all these calls. There's a lot of them, but like we get a lot of extra info. No response, of course. Ow. Ow. Again. Getting away from that. It's a little bit too much. A little bit too much ammo there. Ow! See it? I can't hit him. And I don't know how to do this. So I'm gonna keep calling to get an idea. It's very interesting. There's something special because I'm on the PC version, and I don't know how it's gonna work.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience.
But Psycho Mantis is one of the...
Okay. Campbell, more.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's
There we go.
moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
And that's why I'm confused at how this is going to work on the PC. On the console, you have to switch which controller port you were using. How does that work on the PC version?
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2.
Yeah.
If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
I was afraid of that because I have no idea how the keyboard controls work. And the subtitles just said it. So I know you can't see this. We just went completely silent, but I'm actually in the menu. And I'm going to look at controller options. This is going to be messy. Numpad to move. 4, 6, 8, and 2. Okay. And space, control, and shift. No shift. That's crawling. I don't want to do that. So space and control for weapon and stuff. Oh, this is going to be messy. This is going to be messy, but I'll do it. Go back. Yeah, I've been genuinely curious how this was gonna work on PC. Okay. Numpad's not working. I have to turn off numlock. Oh, it's so different. There we go. So we can hit him now. We're not dealing much damage, are we? There we go. We gotta go up this, go down this way. Ow! Just trying to get away from it. It's too slow. Ow! Stop it! Oh, that's SOCOM. I didn't want to face that way. Famas. Yeah, so this is weird. I thought about using the keyboard, but I wasn't sure. And I had no idea what the controls were, so I was just gonna wait and figure it out, like, let the game help me. So, does it know that I've been primarily playing with the controller? Yeah, I had to turn numlock off, which was weird. That took some extra damage there when it's like, use the keyboard, and it just didn't do anything. Don't hit me with that.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Alright, I think it's controller time now. I don't even know the buttons to do this on the keyboard.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
And what button was I pressing before? Controller space. I don't know anymore. Ow! It's so hard to get a shot on him. Oh, come on. It's like I know where he's at, but it's hard to dodge that stuff. I want to use the SOCOM. Oh, that didn't work. I can't see him. I should be able to get that. Damn it. Oh, he's on the other side. Oh, he might come to the left now. Oh, I'm hitting wrong buttons here. I was treating it like a roguelike and I was trying to do diagonal movements. Too much Caves of Cod. Ah, come on. I think I hit him there. Oh, come on. I keep trying to do the diagonal thing. It's weird because if it were WASD type controls, like 4, 5, 6, and 8 on the numpad, it would be easier. I know I could remap them, but whatever. Oh, come on. See, it's like I gotta dodge that stuff too. It's even when it looks like, oh, just take the shot. I don't want to die. No! The diagonal thing got me again. Dude, that should have been it. Damn it. I might die. You know, let's just go back to the FAMAS. Same thing. Well, not diagonal, but I hit 5 to go down instead of 2. Oh, come on, that should not have hit me. Yeah, I might die. We try another thing, which I think actually does work. Oh, I died. Yep. First death. I just find the keyboard controls really weird. Oh, we gotta redo the whole, like... I know we gotta redo the fight, but we gotta redo this? Come on. We could skip it now, but come on.
My head. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Sometimes it does these little things where it takes movement away for a moment. Like right here. And then it's like, when do I get movement back? So we got a ration somewhere. I had 2 last time. Oh, can I not skip this? I'm pressing buttons. There we go.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't... Snake, Meryl's...
We don't need to talk to everyone again. Oops. Wait. Yeah, the button wasn't working.
Useless woman. Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not...
Alright, I tried to do something sneaky there. Oh, no, it's not working. Okay. Then let's equip something. I tried to use the keyboard through those menus. And I was hoping that I would cheese it a little bit. Alright, I need to equip the rations. Come on, he's right there. Yeah, I was really hoping I could do that. Where it's like, what if I use the keyboard to close out the scenes and stuff? Would I trick it and would it let me use the controller? I'm gonna get hit. I got greedy. Ah! No diagonal movement. At least not a single button diagonal. It's not a roguelike.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
You can tell when I switch to the controller, because I start going in circles and stuff much better.
Indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Look at him holding the grenade.
No, it cannot be. No.
I keep trying to hit roguelike style controls. My brain does not like using numpad without that. It's so hard to do aiming with this. Dude, just let me get the few shots that I need. Come on. I just need to, like, sweep, I guess. Maybe that's all I should do. Spray and pray. Hit him. Oh, no, no, no. Stop it. Oh my goodness.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other controller. I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let me get that heal. Meryl's life bar also increased. I didn't know that happened. Any free rations here? Also, I noticed it right after the fight ended. I don't know if you're still here, Cowboy, but Cowboy30C, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I don't know why I didn't notice it when it happened, because I still had the notifications on, but I never heard one happen. Maybe the game just drowned it out in my ears. And that fight was weird. It kind of threw me off a little bit.
What are you doing?
You've
got to get a move on.
I'm looking for rations. I was hoping I could go back and get some. That fight threw me off having to use the keyboard. Like, a lot. Oh, look at that secret ration. And ammo.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Oh, I should have called people after the Psycho Mantis fight.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles. Be careful.
Damn it, I think we missed that. There would have been some more info, I'm sure.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
Talking about gaming.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles in dark places.
What if you didn't pick them up, though? Would they still say that?
Snake, your solar ton radar.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece has its flaws. Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
And those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right. But by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
I'm envious of knowing what you want to do and kind of sticking with it like that. I mean, it's not that dark right here. It is a little bit. So, I didn't see which way Meryl went. There's two routes. Let's find out. Okay, it does get darker here for sure. Ration? No. Oh, I could tell just by looking at it. That might be one. Yeah. There she is. I think we might be able to blow this open. No? Okay. I hear noises. Oh, it's hurting my eyes. It's too bright here. Here they are. Look at the good boy. Alright, let me try something. What do you mean no use? I'm just looking around for stuff too. Hey, buddy. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. So just sitting there was enough for them to like they saw the box and they were like, I'm gonna attack you. Damn it. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god, I just need to get out of here. I usually just run past this, but I was trying to do something new. I learned about something recently. Maybe you do it over here. Maybe it's this way. So adorable, look at him.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Come on. Maybe it's the pup. I don't know how to do it. I heard about this recently, so we'll try it next time it makes sense, I guess.
Be careful. Wolves have...
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
Alright, let's go. If I can't get it to work, I'll say what I'm trying to do.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Alright, so go to the barrel, go up, and then over, past that line that's kind of hard to see. Go up to the next line. Down below that line.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Can I also do this? Yeah. So that whole route's not really that necessary. If we just do this. Back down to here, up and over.
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
That's 3 shots.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Oh, her neck is
Don't worry,
jacked up.
Meryl, it's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the 2nd floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
There's a good callback to the theme in the middle of that song. Really good. Naomi's very confrontational. She's kind of had that same thread of dialogue multiple times now.
Sniper Wolf is Foxhound's best sharpshooter. Everyone knows that women have more patience than men, but Sniper Wolf can go for a whole week with no sleep, no food, the sight's never straying from her target. And on top of that, she takes diazepam, so her hands never tremble.
And we just happen to have some. That's good.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
Oh, that's a good question. I know where it's at, though.
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
All right. Nice. All right. So we still got these wolves hanging out. Can I really not? I thought you could break that. I'll try one more. No, I guess not. Hey, buddy. No, we're cool. Come on. Come on. No, I don't know how to do it. I heard about it. I was afraid. Yeah. Oh, come on. I always hate dealing with these guys. There's some other things that you can do, but I don't have access to it right now. So I won't spoil that. So the trick that I heard about is somehow you could get them to pee on the box, I think. And then it's like they're scent, so they're familiar with it. It's on the left. But I never heard about that until like a few weeks ago, actually. No new ration, right? Right. That Mantis fight wrecked me. Using the keyboard kind of sucks. Alright, nothing in here. Just stock up on everything I left before. Gotta watch up top, because that dude that's taking a leak might come back. I'll let this guy go around. Gotta be careful that their enhanced vision doesn't get you. You know, they could see all of 15 feet. Not ready to do it yet because they're going to turn back around. Alright, there we go. Making sure there's nothing back there for me? Alright. Now I'm going to try the other thing that I've never actually done before, but I think is an option. This is going to be my guess on how to do it. I forgot where this guy spawns. Over that way. I'm gonna let him pass. Alright, so I'm wondering if I come in here and I put on box A and wait. Will this do what I want it to do? It does!
Is this all there is to load? With a heliport, huh?
I've never done that before. That's really good for the backtracking. I don't have to go through the lasers. Oh, come on. Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Huh? What was that noise? Dude over there yawning is trying to catch me. Actually, I could go through here. I was gonna go up top, but I don't really need to. Oh, we can call Miller. Concerning the rats, maybe. It's not that special, but if we see some rats, we could talk. They might have already died because they were spraying for rats earlier. But I think you can actually get a conversation about them. Because that's Metal Gear for you. Just random information about, like, all kinds of different things. I don't remember where this is going to lead me out. It might put me in an awkward spot that I'm not used to, because I usually go in from that top. Forgot about this water. You know that's got to be cold, because he doesn't have the full suit on anymore, so his head would be exposed. And we're out here now. Where did they go? Alright. We had a level 5 door, I think, in this area. We'll look for that. I need to take a quick bathroom break though, so I will be right back, and then we'll go clear up all the doors and stuff. You know, I'm just cursed today, but apparently it would help if I mute my speakers. They're muted now. I thought I muted them earlier. Alright, so... was this door on the upper right a 5? I know I've been in that door, but I thought there was a 5 up that way. Oh, there's a 4. Have I gone in that 4? I don't even remember. I don't remember about that one. There is stuff in here. We'll gladly take. Man, I don't like dealing with this guy. Alright. Have I done this room? I think I have. I don't even see anything in here. Alright, so never mind. I think there is a... no, I thought there was a ration or something over there, but whatever, it's gone. Alright, back down to the elevator. And I think we still need to come back one more time later, because there is a 6 door down here. Near the DARPA chief, right? And I only have a 5. Let's check on that and confirm it. Hello. Oh right, we went to the wrong one. I mean, it's where I need to go anyway for the PSG-1, but I was thinking B2 for some reason for the DARPA chief. Wait until we see where that guy turns. We've been in here before. That guy going back and forth on the left, he might be blocking the PSG-1. Oh, you know what though? There's doors. Okay, we do have something else to check. Yeah, this is different. I think we just crawl under. Oh, did we do this? Maybe we did this already as well. Man, I don't really want to kill him. It only affects your rank a little bit, it's not a big deal, but... man, it sure would be nice if I didn't have to worry about them. So I want to get that one on the left. The left middle room. That's the one I haven't checked. How about on the upper left? Well, we've done this. Crap. We'll let him do one more pass. This guy on the left is going to turn back. No way he heard anything. Oh, yeah, I remember this room. It's like this goofy angle that's really easy to mess up.
PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
I think I forgot to mention that.
But these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Says the person who has a cigarette all the time in her profile there.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
What is it?
Wolf, I just forget it.
Let's put on the PSG-1 real quick. That all happened automatically, by the way. And then let's talk to Nastasha.
Snake, that room.
Never mind. I was hoping we get some information about it, you know. Alright, let's try not to get caught here. Cool. No! God damn it. He turned a lot faster than I thought he would. Now I'm getting spotted a bunch today. Is there anything in here? A door? I don't remember this door. Or is this just back where I was at? There was a, yeah, duh, there was a door back here. Alright, that's not what I'm after. What I'm after is the doors in this room here. Let's check them while we're here. I think I remember what one of them is. That's a 6. Yeah, I know this. So it's over here. Oh. We have the disc. The PAL card key. There's the camera. Pretty cool stuff. Doesn't do much. But I know, I'm very, very positive there are Easter eggs with it. I don't know what they are in this game. I know some Easter eggs in this game, but I know the most about 2. Alright, so we got the PSG one, we took a bunch of damage. I just can't seem to not be damaged today. Psycho Mantis really threw things off. Again, using the keyboard was just very awkward to me. It's like close enough to roguelike controls that my brain is trying to do... Yeah, see, that is a level 6, we can't do it. My brain is trying to treat it like a roguelike and do all the diagonal movements, and you just can't. Oh, wait a minute. The body's gone. Cool. Actually, there's one more thing over here. The bathroom? Yeah. Alright, let's get back to the helipad. And let's just take the shortcut back. We still have to go through the wolves. Try and stun them. I wish I knew how to make the pee on the box trick work. You know, I'm kind of thinking I might as well just go through here. Right, they do get shut off. I said that before. I felt like the lasers did turn off at a point. Oh, keep open. Yeah, let's just go through here, see if any rations or anything are hanging out. Turn the Hind D on. Ah, see? How many can I hold? I'm at max. That kind of sucks because now I can't disarm them. Dude, there's so many. Oh, someone's searching. Gun cameras. That's right on me, but they don't catch me from that angle. Oh, that's why. Right, what y'all got? There we go, I need that. I wonder what that box in the corner is. I never went that way. I just went kind of to the objective in this room. Oh, crap. No, we're good. I thought I was in another spot over here. Chaff, okay. See, the shortcut didn't really... I mean, it helps, but it would have taken me time to get back out to the heliport. I'm wondering, was there anything on B2 here? I can't remember. I wish you could turn off the gas. That's a 1, a 4. I think we've probably been through the 4. Stungy. That's something I want. I'm maxed on rations, but I'm pretty hurt still. Okay, now that we're clear on this. Six. We have a 3 here. Son of a bitch. The timing on that's really tight. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't like this room. So we have a 6 here, we have a 6 by the DARPA chief. There's a 3 there that I don't think I checked a moment ago, so we'll come back in. I know we've been in there, though. But I could have respawned something that I want. That'd be a no. Alright. Time to get back up to Meryl. Yeah, that dude's taking a hard leak. You can hear it through the wall. Any new items in here? Yeah, sometimes you go through an area and they do kind of respawn. Like that armory. And the stuff I just got in those, yeah, see, this respawned. Get that stun G. It holds so many more now. I don't like doing it, but we got plenty of them. So those larger wolves can come over here where the puppy was at. Oh, we do have this ration too. Awesome. We don't need it right now. I'm not gonna eat one. Yeah, we're doing great. All right, let's have a little fun, right? Can't do the quick equip that you can do in other games. Come on, what is happening? How did none of that count? First couple of hits looked like they were on her. I'll have that diazepam. Shoot her in the titty. don't know if she can come out from this side. Yeah, she'll have to run back through. Pain! Let's have another diazepam. She's about to hit me again. I see her breath. Now we need ammo. That was a pretty good spot. Wish I could get that one lined up again. Yeah, she'll come over here, that's good. So by the way, oh, she's going after Meryl. Oh wait, no, wait. Meryl's gone. Never mind. We took Meryl.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that again.
We've already heard that. A double tap. Hey, it did the trick. Alright, but before I go up there, there was an easy ration right here. Let's grab it.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
What's up with the staticky thing there?
In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century after the collapse of communism. With all the surplus weapons and technology floating around, even economically weak countries could have a powerful military.
I'm gonna see if I can get her to talk about the PSG-1.
The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible, while maintaining your own escape route.
Here's a good question for people. Is it route or route? I like route. Good chatting with you, buddy.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yeah, that's why I called you.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something.
Okay, I thought the codec was broken again. What's up with Mei Ling? Don't talk to Mei Ling, apparently.
Snake, it's all up to you.
For context, yesterday I called her up one time and we saved and then it froze. It was just like locked. Like the audio was still playing, but no dialogue happened. No buttons would close the codec or close the conversation or advance it. PSG-1. Actually, I never called her about the FAMAS either.
Excellent. That is a PSG-1, one of the 2.5 centimeters square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
I don't know, I think we should just get M107.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Anything else about other equipment while we're doing this?
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds, Snake.
Oh yeah?
How you use them is up to you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Those are claymore mines. Unlike other mines, which are planted underground, claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2 millimeter steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Traditionally, claymores use a tripwire to set them off, but those claymores are a new type. They are camouflaged using the new stealth technology and are equipped with sophisticated motion detectors.
I'm gonna be honest, claymores scare the shit out of me. Like watching like real claymores, the way you set them up and everything.
That is C4 explosive, a plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Yeah, I think that's the thing a lot of people didn't realize about plastic explosives is they are really stable. It's it's an electrical charge that sets them off.
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flash bangs or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise, which will disorient and disable your opponents temporarily. You have to understand that they won't kill the bad guys, but just stun them for a few seconds. Use them wisely.
Yeah, we're almost done with these. Chaff. I've talked about chaff already myself.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
I just wish it lasts a little bit longer. Stuff over here? Oh, PSG-1, good. Burned a lot of that.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
I guess, I mean, we just did, but sure.
Snake, it's all up to you.
You know that's ominous, right? Oops.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
I hit up by accident. Well, not by accident, but...
Snake, it's all up to you.
I hit to close the codec and then I hit up, but the select button didn't register. Wait, I didn't even see that ration. Hey, I'll take it. I accept it. Level 6. Got that blood trail leading up here too. Or it's not even it's leading down. That's from Sniper Wolf.
Don't move.
Rip.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Oof.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
No more accidents like the DARPA chief.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
I'm doing this.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
A lot of interesting stuff just happened there. Okay, camera.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Time for fun.
Okay, here we go.
That's round one.
Like that. Shall we go again?
That's the easy mode. Glad I'm not on the keyboard. This would be a lot harder on the keyboard.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
A lot of interesting things to talk about.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
Alrighty, what's up, Hot Sauce? Had to use a click pen on the X button to pass it completely. Okay, just a lot of interesting things there. Of course, we're still going spoiler-free. Whether or not I've played it's irrelevant. So there was a lot of talk about the DARPA chief. There was some talk about Octopus and Baker. That was interesting. Ocelot just starts dumping French words on us. Les enfants terribles. With no context. A lot of interesting stuff there. I think there's a ration or something under there. No. So there's a couple things we could do here. I'm gonna call people as you normally would. There's some dialogue that we might not get because I'm on the PC version. And I'll say what it is. It's just kind of an Easter egg type thing.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains. You see? Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you. I'm sorry. The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too. Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
what? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Alright, so that's a conversation I've always really liked. There's a specific part there, and this is also going to answer Hot Sauce. It's going to answer your question just indirectly, but the line specifically about patriotism being the excuse for circumventing the Constitution, I really like that, because as I got older, that line didn't mean a lot to me when I was a kid. When I, you know, what was I, like 8 years old when this game came out? That line didn't really register a lot with me. And as I got older and, you know, replayed this game over the years, it really started to kind of click with me and have deeper meaning. You know, it's like an 8-year-old that doesn't, probably not that politically involved or whatever to really grasp what that means. And then we see things happening in the real world, and it's like, oh yeah, that was a very relevant line because we see that happening. So I'll still wait on the Easter egg type thing, but I don't think we're gonna get it. I think we already skipped it.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
No, mailing is great, yeah.
Please,
I agree.
Nick, don't give up.
Alright, we're just gonna wait around. Yo, I see that ration. Yo, I'm hungry. Toss it in here, dude. Or give me the food. Boy, this dude is sneezing. I'm just like mean mugging him. Oh my goodness, look at that posture when he sneezes. The side view of that. He like sticks his ass out.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
All right. He is about to throw us back out.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
Let's do it. Shalashaska.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, that's one.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Just gotta stay calm.
Had enough yet?
All right, I think one more.
Not finished yet.
It's gonna be like the whole screen. It's all the room they give it, at least, without going over the interface.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
He said the word. He said the phrase. Illuminati confirmed. Hey, buddy. All right, let's talk to some people. I have some comments I want to make as well.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
All right, so there's a lot of interesting stuff there. Kind of more backstory with Gray Fox, Frank Yeager. Another reason why before starting this I read all the recaps and everything of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. It's good to have that information. I also like, hey Naomi, talk to me, tell me a story, like whatever, and then it immediately flips around to Snake talking and him being the one that kind of, you know, went into his lore. But also the Easter egg I think would have happened there and because I'm on PC, it's not happening. It skipped it. But when he's like, "Yo, my arm hurts, help me," and she says she increases the level of painkillers on the original version. She's like, "Put the controller on your arm," and then it vibrates. It's just a goofy little thing, but I like it. It's a classic.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Yeah, so Nastasha's kind of making a point. There are multiple ways to do this. And that's going to get me to another little side topic.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Still nothing, right? Yep. And still nothing.
Otacon, I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
And pop another save, get Mayling's take on things.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Okay, not really.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
Anything else, Colonel?
Snake, that's a prison cell.
I thought it said poison.
The door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard. Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Why does Naomi keep breaking and turning into static? Oh, I missed the animation. Ooh. He's holding his ass. Oh, that man was booking it. It's happened a few times, and it's been weird every time. Hello.
Hey, I'm here. Where? It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
All right. So we were given one example of what we could do. We could disappear by going under the bed. We can also use the ketchup. Yeah, there we go. So we could get under the bed, and if he doesn't see it, then he'll think, he's like, wait a minute, where is he? And he'll open the door. Come on, bro. I'm not trying to break your neck. There we go. Alrighty. So, here's the other thing I wanted to comment on is the torture stuff. We could have got out of there the first time. I'm pretty sure you can. And that second torture scene was optional, but I intentionally wanted that to happen. Because I remember seeing that like years later, because I don't think I ever got to the second torture scene. And I watched the video like years later, I was like, whoa, wait, what? That exists? Oh, I'm glad he flushed, though. Really just gonna put a camera there that I can't get through? So is this by the DARPA chief area? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, bruh. All these damn cameras. Go. Let's head down here. We know there was a level 6 door for us down here. There's... I'm torn though, because there's another one that I'm interested in. I'll save the other one for later. Don't know how many things I care about right now down here. I think we're pretty good on equipment. Just double checking these different doors. Yeah, that's just a 1. We don't care about that for sure. That's the PSG-1. I think it was. Alright, let's just head through here, so I don't gotta deal with that guard. And back into the Ocelot room. Well, not actual room where we fight him, but close enough. So last time, we had the 6 here that we couldn't go through. How hurt am I? Hurt enough to grab that, let's do it. That wasn't really what I wanted, but okay. Alright, so this is not quite where I thought I was, but that's okay. That's actually kind of good. The chaff grenades are so fast! Without the radar, I don't really like trying to figure out the pattern of the cameras. First person's a little cumbersome in this game. Without analog controls, kinda sucks. Who is it?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
I actually forgot about that. Doesn't it count in real time? It does. No, not in the menu. That's garbage.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
That's garbage just because it got me spotted. Alright, it got me spotted and I can't use this. Stop.
What's that? Huh?
Just a box. All right. Hey. All right, we'll do our rations on the way back. Once again, I'm not going to take the fast travel thing. I don't really think it's necessary. I legitimately forgot about that bomb. Just kind of happens. Check in on people real quick.
Don't make too much noise or you'll be spotted. Be careful when you're walking on that floor.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
Snake, that floor is...
We've already heard that before.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
Yeah. Oh. I'm about to be an idiot over here. I've always hated this camera though, because I feel like it's gonna catch me on the stairs every time. And let's make sure this is still deactivated. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think we could pick up like 3 more claymores out here. So many. Oof, very close. Also had to make sure I got away from the claymore. Ration? Yeah, let me get that. I need it bad. What's going on in here? Just gonna go back up to the elevator. I'm gonna get that level 6 door. This is the one I was saying I'll get later. I was thinking that I needed to be down there for some reason. Back by the DARPA chief where I went through those cameras and stuff. But no, we do need to go this way, I think. Well, I know, I remember now. Alright, now with the exception of... It's B1 or B2? Oh, it's B2 that I want. With the exception of maybe going back to recollect things, I have no real reason to go back into this gas room now. Because we have the level 6. We can get everything. Body armor. Yeah, because we can just keep coming in here to collect stuff, so still potential uses. Alrighty, before I continue, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let us get to where we need to be. We'll probably do some calls here in a bit. Alright. So we need to go to B1. Yeah, one of the things I didn't comment on earlier, but it's a little amusing in a way, is we go in here and Meryl's like, Psycho Mantis, and then like 2 screens later it's like, Sniper Wolf. It's like, rip Meryl. Alright, so what we can do now is... Am I just missing? Bin ich blind? There it is. The handkerchief. Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. Smells faintly of her. I don't think I knew this for a long time, by the way. That's another ration. Okay, we have 2 rations in here. Good. I don't think I knew about the handkerchief for a very long time. It's a good boy. My god. Animation's funny. Old games be like that. I want to spend some time in Blender and stuff and really learn how to do 3D modeling. I've dabbled with it. Dabbling in it, it's easy. But I want to actually spend some time in it. For people watching who don't know, I am a computer scientist, software engineer. And I'm currently working on my own game, but everything I'm doing right now is like 2D roguelike kind of stuff. So I'm not saying I would necessarily be using 3D modeling and all that, but it may be something I want to do in the future. I don't trust this. Oh right, thermal. Okay, we're good.
strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yeah, it's not suspicious at all. Yes, you won. You know I'll take that. Oh, bro, when did you get here? Asshole. Someone just comes in and puts up cameras randomly. I really like that song. It's called Escalation or Escape or something. Then Miller comes in and cuts it off. I like that he speaks with a lot of authority though. He's like, hey, if you do this, it's gonna lead to madness, trust me. He's like, I know that, I've been there. Oh, we could do this to peek around. Let's check in on people real quick and save.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
dark place, you should use night vision or thermal goggles.
Yep, makes sense. Well, you don't want to talk, Miller? He's out there doing some snooping work on Naomi now. He's like, I don't trust her.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles. Be careful. There are always a lot of soldiers guarding the communication tower. The walkway is directly between the communications towers. Head for there.
You caught Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Didn't mean to call again, but whatever. Forgot about that. I didn't forget about the sequence, but I forgot about that happening right then. Stop. I'm gonna take some unnecessary damage. Looking for items. A ration. I guess I'll eat one. I couldn't remember if there was something good hidden back there or what. I keep getting caught on everything. They come in front of you too, I think.
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Come on, give me stun G's. Oh, you know what sucks though? I hit the button, but I was too late. I was a fraction of a second too late. I was like, oh yeah, I need to equip my rations. But I just caught it a moment too late. I do pretty much dislike the forced combat stuff on this game. To me, the combat is much better in every later game. That's part of the reason that I don't play this one as often. Story and everything is good, but I don't like the gameplay as much. We'll do that again. Damn it. Tried to punch him. It's funny too, there's a ration right there for me. Hey. Punched him as he's falling. Yeah, just a moment off. Just a moment too late. Ah! Nope. Look at him climbing one-handed with that giant-ass stun grenade.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Damn. Gotta do him dirty.
The signing of the Start 3 was dependent on ratification of the Start 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM Treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the Start 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring the signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That liquid Snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated.
Still doing some Scooby-Doo. Some Scooby-Doo work, looking into Naomi, probably.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
And probably never anything from these two. Any new dialogue
What can I
here?
do for you, Snake? The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
That's a good point. That's a big old beefy boy. Look at that thing. So dramatic. Oh.
Damn! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here. Liquid, you're not going any farther. Die!
Hind D. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got. What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine! If I stay here, I'm finished.
There it is. What's up? What's up, Brown and Brown? There we go. It's like I can't move. Yeah, Colonel, tell me what to press.
Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
I want to hit that stuff. We hit a little bit of it anyway. Oh, come on. Thought I was gonna weave that. No, don't hit it. Oh, we made it though. Let's just go ahead and eat this. And yeah, we don't want to go that way, I don't think. Actually, no, we do, but... Can we go in here? Because they gave us, yeah. Now we can go in there, okay. And... I'll leave it. I don't need that many C4. We'll leave it just so I don't waste it. Hey guys. Also, I keep forgetting body armor. I can use it. Damn it. I was already throwing it, as you can see. Okay, screw that. Screw that. Alright, I think I want to go up. No, I don't. Okay, I keep like turning, but the camera turns for you. You can just hold down. I think there's a camera somewhere in this, just to throw you off.
Damn.
Okay, then I know what I want to do. I'm pretty sure I know what I want to do then. Well, maybe. We'll see.
It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
Do you love me?
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate that he still did pee himself like a couple hours ago, and he's just kind of rolling with it. Maybe he had another pair of pants somewhere. I mean, he does, like, work here, so... He, like, lives here or whatever, right? Yeah, So I understand the purpose of it, and I understand that's a quote. Oh, whatever. I understand that that's like a legendary quote or whatever from the game that people have referenced for a long time. But I also always found that one weird. The do you think love can bloom even on the battlefield? Just popping up in the middle of this, like, that's why you came here? We have codec. We could talk like that. We need to go face to face. It's like it's really important. Much better when you're not being shot at, just throwing stun grenades over and over and over. I've used so many rations on this run though, I don't like that. Anyone want to say anything before we go?
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, He's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
I'm liking these like emote, like building up. Like I see what you're saying, but it's cool. It's like build up of different emotes.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Still nothing.
You're gonna go after that Hind now?
Yeah.
I can still hear the sound of its rotors. It's just circling the tower. He must be waiting for you.
Yeah, well, you won't hear it for much longer.
Good. In the meantime, I'll fix the elevator so you can use it later.
You caught Snake?
Yeah, I was wondering if you had new dialogue.
There's a Chinese proverb. The mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Alright, and that reminded me that I forgot to do this.
You have Stinger
Never mind.
missiles.
I just wanted to see if she had a little description for them.
Liquid is still hovering around the roof of Tower B. He's waiting for you. Snake, it's time for you to take him on.
Wait a minute, is this not? Oh crap. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I didn't have to go back this way. I thought that other door was blocked. Oops, that's on me. For some reason I thought I remembered having to do this, like, backtrack over here. I don't know, it's been a while. Like I've said it before, this is my second least most played. Like, I've played this one a lot, but I don't think I've played this one in almost 10 years now. It was probably around 2015 when I last played it. Actually, no, I think it was before that. I haven't played it, because I think Metal Gear Solid 5 came out in 2015, right? And that's... I haven't played it since 5. I know that. Maybe that's what it is that's mixing it up in my mind. That I could have been prompted to do something that I already did. I'm just still shocked where it's been so long, but I still remembered some of the codec numbers. Particularly Meryl's, because I don't have a... Like, on the PC version, I don't exactly have a CD case to look at. This way. And it's like, I mean, the internet exists, I could just look it up, but... I wonder if the... Oh, the boxes are moved, that's why. Yeah, because that was in the way earlier. There's the camera I was talking about. And that's not all. I think there's more. There's 2. There's 3. And I think there's 4. And I think that's it. How did they put 4 cameras in one spot? That's kind of overkill. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Here we are. Ration. I do want that. Took some ugly damage there. I was talking about the cameras earlier, and then I missed it here when it mattered. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if the GOG launcher, like the screenshots for the game, I wonder if they put Meryl's codec number in that. Because I would hope they would give you away without having to Google it. Alright then. On the PlayStation 3, you can go into like the manual thing or whatever, and it shows you there. Alright, we're gonna try to juggle body armor, because it reduces damage. Oh, come on. That was locked on. What's up with this? There we go. I really wish I could do the quick equip and stuff. Ah, just barely. It was worth a try. It's like you could do a quick unequip right after you shoot. Just going the other way. Damn it. I was like, I hear him shooting. Let's try not to get caught. Hey, buddy. I could have maybe taken another shot there, but wanted to be safe. It looked like he had iframes on. Let's go up here. Grab those stingers. Oh, I picked the worst direction to face. Got him. Gotcha, bitch. Nothing? You wanna pop up here? For a dude that took down 2 fighter jets with this thing, he's a lot less impressive now. Took down 2 F-16s, right? Well, get dunked on. Get out of here. Okay, he's going up this way, bare minimum, but he might go to the right. He might sweep again. Yeah, he's sweeping again. Wanna end this? Oh crap, I never called people. Let's get their thoughts real quick, right before it ends.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Now, usually I have to pay for service like that. Alright, I get Meryl and Deep Throat. But Miller needs to get off his ass and start answering my calls.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange, there's no problem with the motor and the power is on. I need a little more time.
I'm not gonna call Mei-Ling. Nothing against her, but I feel like it's weird in the middle of a fight. You are done, right? You have no health. Yeah. Oh! There we go. Watch him turn to the camera and do his little, like, I'm eating. I'm eating and gaining more life animation.
That takes care of the cremation.
Alright, he didn't do it the way I didn't quite remember, but I thought he might have done it with the explosion.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alrighty. Cool. Anything else for me up here? Got some Stinger missiles or something? Not there. Be funny if we could just slip off. It'd be a good time, wouldn't it? Let's check out on everyone.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
My God! You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a Stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man.
He's not just any man, right?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
What is it, Snake?
Yo, I shot down a chopper. It's pretty cool, right?
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Very poetic all of a sudden there, dude. Alright, so just a heads up. We're about 3 hours, 36 minutes. And I typically go for about 4. Sometimes I go extra. I've kind of been mentally debating if I wanted to go extra or not today. Oh crap. Cameras are still a problem, aren't they? But I've been kind of debating whether I wanted to go extra or not. Just based on how much progress do I think I can make? How long do I think things would take? I think I know where I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna go ahead and not really go extra. I think we got enough time to get through another part that I'm thinking about, and then I think that'll be a good place to stop. So I know we gotta take the elevator, but looking for items. Oh, that's right, we can pick up the grenades and stuff because we beat another boss. And when we do that little life up thing, like see now we can have up to 5 rations. It's a very interesting progression system. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Because it makes the beginning of the game harder than the end of the game in a lot of ways. At the beginning... Okay, I was just checking. I knew we had to take the elevator, but just checking for items. You have a very small life bar at the beginning of the game. And as you get more life, you get, you know, better equipment and stuff, the game gets a lot easier toward the end. And it's like, oh, now you can use more rations. You know, you have like 5 now. You can have way more ammo. Everything increasing. It just feels a bit strange to me. That's one, I guess, criticism I've always had.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Alrighty. I guess... I'll have a little fun with these guys. I don't normally go lethal, but... There we go. Alright, that actually went really smoothly. That went a lot smoother than I expected. I always kind of hated that section. I don't know, the way it did the darkness thing and the sides of the screen went in, I was like, oh, a scene's happening. I stood there awkwardly. Sure. PSG-1. Give me all the goodies that I want. After using so much chaff before. I don't trust that damn gun camera. Son of a bitch. I thought I was safe there. Jesus Christ. Stop it. At least they don't trigger full alerts. Yeah, no, I think we're good. He just sits there.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Alrighty. So, how much diazepam do I have? Only 1. I actually don't remember where I got it. It might have been... I think it might have been in that room near where we met up with Meryl. And I didn't check those again because I was like, well, I didn't need a new keycard for that. Actually, there might have been something in there, though, that I forgot to check. Another room. I don't know. So we'll go without diazepam, I guess. We'll juggle body armor, because it saves on rations. I see that laser. Oh, it turns so slowly. Haven't seen her yet. There she is. No, can't hit her. Can I even hit the tree? I can. Damn it. I feel like she went back to the left. Did I hear something? Alright. Hit for hit, I'll take it. You gotta move in the same direction to get the fast rotation. Like, you just gotta stick to one, like... hold the same direction and it'll start moving faster like that. I'm okay with this. It'll be a little bit slower. But if she wants to keep going that way, and then coming out this way, it makes my job a little easier. Dude, it moves so much. Got the shaky hand. Alright, what's her strat? I'm not even touching the D-pad right there. Got her. Now we wait. It's funny because I'm the one who, or well, she's the one who's supposed to be the legendary sniper wolf, and she's running all over the place, going nuts. I'm over here being calm and waiting on her to make the move, so I can take the shot. Like I'm gonna do this the real sniper way here. I'm not trying to move up there and get shot. I keep seeing her laser, but she can't hit me from that angle. At least I don't think she can. She hasn't done it yet. Here we are. Traded the shots, but it's all good. No ration needed now. Love it. Let's get that PSG-1 ammo and go grab our goodies. There might be some diazepam here. I think that's what this is. No, it's a ration.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Damn.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Alright, I recognize something. I accidentally forgot to call everyone during the fight to get that extra lore. My bad on that. I try to do it, but sometimes you're in the moment and you're not thinking about it. And I mentioned it earlier, but I really like these emotes that you're doing. It's because they're like piecing the emotes together to kind of go along with and tell the story of what's happening. I like that.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born.
like fate, karma. It's just an excuse for giving up, if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
We actually saw that in the briefing when Colonel Campbell was telling us, like, here's all the people that are going to be supporting you, and it was popping up their information on the screen. A lot of text was going by that gave, like, their backgrounds, but it wasn't all described in words. You had to be paying attention to, like, little biographies that were popping up on the screen. You finally home?
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Anything from you? No, nope.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield. I'll be watching, Snake.
So we're saved, and then we're gonna do one quick thing.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Well, actually, maybe try two quick things. So the first one is, I think if we stay here for a minute, something happens. I might be wrong. Wait just a moment longer. What's over here? I don't remember. Sorry, I keep hearing something. Alright, I'll have to save again, I guess. Whoa! Serious? Just a good way to stock up on chaff and stuff, alright. I forgot there were all these goodies out here. Wait. Oh, we didn't get a 6th ration. Okay. I think the numbers of rations and stuff you get also depend on the difficulty to an extent. Like, we get more as we progress. As we beat bosses, we can hold more rations and weapons and stuff. But then also, at the same time, I think the times that it increases depends on the difficulty. So some bosses we don't get extra slots, other bosses we do. 2 rations, and I think I know what that is. I'm not hurt at all. Cardboard box C, yep. Now that's there for a reason. Where is it? Some kind of ammo, I can't tell what it is. Let's go for it. We get that cardboard box, we could use that vehicle out here. It's a 3rd fast travel point. Nikita. I think that's our actual exit. A 7. That scared me. That got me. No longer full health now, I guess. I'm not gonna pick up another ration, I don't think. We're not that hurt. Although, maybe. There's some easy ones to get. Okay. So, I don't quite remember how the save system works on this game. I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna go back out here. Ah! Look at him! What's up, little dude? Alright, can I do this? I've never seen this, but I heard about it just a couple weeks ago. I just don't know how to make it happen. See if there's another one out here. So yeah, the wolves actually show up, which is kind of a nice touch. But the reason I did that was to make sure that...
What is it, Snake?
I didn't know how the save system worked. I couldn't remember.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in a proper perspective, okay?
So I was making sure that when I load back in, it has saved all the progress of me grabbing all that equipment and stuff. Now, the last thing I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna actually load game. And how far back is this? Oh, that's a bit. That's a bit. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I was gonna say if it's close enough to Sniper Wolf, I was gonna go in and get the Kodak calls. Let me double check. I have one more, but I think this is from after the fight or something. Yeah, this is from after the fight. Oh well, whatever. It happens. Missed out on a little bit there, but it's alright. Okay, so I'm gonna wrap up here. I think it's a good spot. Basically, that's the section I was talking about, the Sniper Wolf fight. I think we made good progress today, so thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking or chatting, I really appreciate it. This is my Saturday, Sunday day stream game. Thank you, Neox WG. Appreciate that follow. I'll turn these on now. Turn those alerts back on. Appreciate the follow. This is my Saturday, Sunday day stream game, so unfortunately I won't be back to this until Saturday at about 10 a.m. Central Time. But I'm going to be running through all of the Metal Gear Solid games. I might go back and do Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 as well at some point. But I'm going to be running through all the Metal Gear Solid games on this time slot, so it's going to be a beefy undertaking. It's going to take quite a while to get through all of them. So I'm really excited. I've played all of them except, I kind of forgot, I actually never played Peace Walker, but I watched a playthrough of it before, years ago, so I know what's going on with it, and it's not completely new to me, but playing it will be new to me, so I am going to go through that one as well. Everything else I've played, so it's going to be a good time. From France, awesome! And thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, and like I said, I'll be back with the next one on Saturday. It's going to be a little bit, but as I always say here again, thank you to anyone who showed up, whether you're lurking or chatting. I do appreciate both. And as I always say, if you are new and you like Metal Gear Solid, or some of the other things I have going on right now, I'm playing Dwarf Fortress, I'm playing Caves of Cod, I do Genshin Impact every Sunday night, and I do coding streams on Monday and Wednesday. That's some of the stuff that's going on right now. I play all kinds of games, generally, so if you're interested in that, you can hit the follow button to see when I go live, catch some of the other stuff I'm doing. You can also head over to YouTube, where the VODs of these streams go up 2 weeks after they're live here on Twitch. Or if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, congrats on being in the future. Hope it's nice. But while you're there, do all the fun YouTube stuff, like, subscribe, notification bell, leave a comment. I do read and respond to comments. I really appreciate those. Also, the last thing is, it's never been a problem for me, but I have had people complain that Twitch notifications are really delayed for them, that I could be streaming for like an hour before they ever get a notification. If that's a problem for you, follow me on Twitter and turn the notifications on there. I tweet every time I go live, unless I forget. It's not that common that I forget, but I pretty much tweet every time I go live. That's another way to get, just keep up with when I'm going live here if you want to see that. If you have that problem. I've never had that problem with Twitch notifications, but people have complained about it in the past, so just, I like to make that note. Again, I'm really good, like happy with the progress we made today. I think, you know, we're at a good pace here. We're at a good pace on this game. I'm looking forward to the next session, but again, that won't be until Saturday, so that's the one thing I don't like about these kind of fixed time slots, is that it's such a long time to wait for the next, like, you know, oh, I want to get to these other things in the game, but I gotta wait so long now. You know, that it is how it is, right? Okay. So now that all that's out of the way, though, until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at, take it easy.
They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.